right. This is, from me, your final and last reminder. If you are at all interested in these items from Makeship, all of the Indie Stone proceeds from the sale of this edition of the Brawler Spiffo plushie, and not just the Brawler, but everything. Every item of the set will be donated to Doctors Without Borders. Additionally, Makeship will donate 5% of net retail sales to support the same cause. If you're interested, this is your last day. You got 1 day left, so. All right, that's it. That's my final plug. I feel like if you wanted it, you probably got it. And then if you're like me and you wanted it and you waited to the very last minute, this is your last minute reminder. I just put my order in today. So I should be set for like the next year for giveaways. Procrastinators unite. I'm a deadline watcher. I'm a deadline watcher. If it's not due, I don't gotta do it. And procrastinators unite tomorrow. We'll do it. We'll take over the world tomorrow. Alright, not quite fully covered in snow, but we're almost there. What have I got going on? Oh, that's right. I officially took down center bed downstairs. Because it is time. All right, and I think after kind of dabbling with some wall types, I think the decision was that I should just go with regular walls. I think after everything, that's what was decided. I learned that we can make plaster powder from scratch now. Good old Indie Stone. They thought about me. They thought about us. They've thought about us players that want to decorate. So we can make quicklime, which comes from limestone put into a kiln. Which, all of that seems relatively easy. Maybe a little bit difficult for me to do in winter when all you can forage is chipped stones, but in less than 3 months, it'll be spring again. $60 hoodie isn't super expensive or cheap, but nearly $90 hoodie. Blah. Yeah, it is expensive. It's expensive. All of the stuff is expensive luxury. I mean, it's a luxury. So if you want it as a special token, that's your decision to make. What up, Mr. Motivation? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid direct. How you liking the rat race? You've been doing it. Go ahead. I'm dropping the YouTube link if you want to go over and sub, follow, check them out. I'm doing pretty well. Still working on the layout of this base here. And then it'll just be fighting time. I definitely want a blacksmithing setup here, so that might need to wait until next spring. But I have all of this stuff checked out. Car, bed, sink, power. Our safe house. Our safe house is safe now. My sheep have all calmed down. Just found an extra wood axe in a basement. I guess I don't have any extra planks anywhere. Officially a month survived? Excellent. You're testing your luck to find a trapping magazine? Good luck. I mean, there's a couple things. You could either find a trapping magazine or you can forage a trap. If you forage a box trap, I think you can research it at level 1 carpentry and learn the recipe. Thanks for the reminder. You just ordered your sweater. It's that $20 shipping that stings. Dude, one of the reasons I held off is because I made a very large order. Because I'm planning to do giveaways, and oh, looking at that number, looking at the shipping cost, I was like, what the fuck? The tariff cost? I was like, god damn. God damn. But for me, I was like, all right, just remember, this is your giveaway budget for like the next year and a half. So when I extrapolated the cost out like that, it was much more reasonable. But all together in a lump sum, I was like, oh. But on the good news is maybe I'll have spent enough that I can actually claim a tax rebate. Although I think that's $2,000. Then you have to spend like $2,000 for you to even like qualify for writing something off for business taxes. And then I don't think I can, in good conscience, put a video card. Yes, I would use it for streaming, but I wouldn't just use it for streaming. Do I have more? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, I thought I had a stack of logs somewhere. I did. I did. If it's a stream expense... I'll definitely talk to an accountant about it. Hey, what do you think about this? Think I can get a tax write-off on this? What up, Shirley? You robbed your flying zomboid to twist, figured out of nearly 700k zombies he's killed. He's most likely to encounter one. Not only has he dealt with flying zombs, it was the same spot as yours? His solution is to run away and turn off ragdolls and then hope your game doesn't crash. All right. We'll store that information in the back of our heads, so... if it ever happens again. Know what to do. You stream game more than you offline game, right, though? Yes. I don't want to get yelled at. Howdy. I know I'm early today, Sierra. Never see a Milquetoast this early. Soon, Bonds will be playing 100% flyers and devising strats. To the moon! To the moon! Where are all your nails? Alright, I still have 2 boxes out here. Okay, I'm alright. Generator, how much fuel you got? 58. Alright, you're doing okay though. I don't have to worry about you. Josid, grats on the 25 of John Craven. Well, when Milquetoast pulls all-nighters, you see her much earlier. I guess it's all perspective. All right. Learn a smidgen of carpentry XP here. This will also free up a little more room. When I don't have to make walls that are essentially a tile wide. Get some extra space up here. Alright. Alright, I'm committing. What up, drunk stormtrooper? Zombie swinging back and forth. Only seen it before with super high pop, or maybe one of those NPC bandit mods. It can bite somehow. You've seen it clipped, the flying zombie. Yeah, we gotta stay far away. Although that would definitely count as, I feel like, a glitch you could go to a backup for or debug an injury out with. Jeez, okay, what are we doing here? About to vibrate into a new plane of existence.
I like turtles.
Okay. Could I make the cubbies bigger now? Can I make the cubbies 6 tiles? Would I have enough room for that? I feel like I definitely... Maybe. Oh, I have an extra piece. Are these both two pieces? No. So I'm missing a 2 out of 2 piece. Alright. Then I'd want the bed all the way over here. Yeah, that's just not gonna be. I'm gonna stick with the 4x4 room. More like 4x3 though. Get out of my inventory, please. I don't need you. I don't want you. Thank you for the 500 bits, Stormtrooper. We're decorating today. Mr. Bean's Teddy. I need to bring my Franken teddy bear here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Shirley Rocks, thank you for the gifted sub. Drunk Stormtrooper, you've been marked with a special sign. Pick it up, move it over. Pick it up, move it over. I used all the wood. Alright, I'll get you some food. I'll take care of your needs, turtle. Won't let you starve when you have all this food and water around you. I really need to make a grindstone wheel here. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Get the fuck out of here, raccoon! Get out of here! Oh, that's why animals are so fun. You just see a tiny bit of movement out of the corner of your eye, and you're like, oh shit, what's that? Just a raccoon. It's just a raccoon. It's just a rat. It's just a chicken flying around. That's right, you scream at that tree, turtle. Let it know who's boss. Wild raccoon gang just out here doing our thing. What's up? What's up? Dude, I would love for What's Up to come back. Scary movie revival. Everyone can call each other and start screaming What's Up again. Can you always make that sound and channel point redeem? The old memes, they never die. My gosh, my saw broke. I was about to say, like, why wouldn't it let me saw anything? Do I have another? Do I have another? Don't make me go all the way back to McCoy's this early. Do I not? Go away, wall. Go away. Are you stuck? Oh, look, there's a pole cue. Alright, so I brought it home. Don't do this to me. I don't want to run. I don't want to run all the way back. Oh, thank God. Oh, saved. Saved. Where's this location? Enjoy this brightness. Okay, Build 42 map. I specifically tried to load you before the start of stream. Please cooperate. Please call 1-800 streamer did me dirty to report any incidents of flash banging you might have received. We're right here. I'm in West Point. So I took this church right here. It's on the east side. The east side of West Point. And we've been doing some building and some decorating here. But all of the materials, like all of the furniture, has been sourced from West Point. So it's very recreatable. If you see it, if you see something you like, it could be yours. To infinity and beyond. I kind of feel like... Doesn't that look better? Doesn't that look better? Now, the downside is most rugs come in a 2x3. And for my perfect rug to fit, I need it in a 3x3 setup. Which is very hard to find. Those are the unique special rugs. But someone's just gonna have to live life a little uncentered. Man, I get so much utility out of using that feature. The animal zoning feature, not for animal zoning. Oh my gosh, I feel like that I just always worry that's gonna glitch me into the ground or something. We can rotate the rug? No, you can't. You would think you could do that, but you can't. So rugs are a tile thing. So even this rug right here, every piece is made up from a tile. And individual tile pieces cannot be rotated in any way. The angry noise. The angry, you may not rotate this item noise. There are some rugs that have been made rotatable. But that's new. It's new technology. So this rug. This rug right here. I don't know why it wouldn't let me rotate it with rotate, but it can be rotated. But notice how it's... the rug, it used to be two separate pieces, but now it's considered one whole object. These rugs still pick up in pieces, so they're not rotatable. But maybe they're adding in new functionality with the 2-tile rugs. And maybe one day we'll get rotation on these other ones. That's alright. That's something that can be fixed. Eventually, I'll have enough rug pieces. I'll find enough of these fancier rugs. I'll be able to make it perfect, but it's just going to be something that's imperfect for now. I'm already standing like in the tile section too. Already trying to make this as easy as possible for the game. Alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep. Imagining having a rug that IRL is 6 pieces. That'd be awful. I already have the rug I have in my streaming room is like a 2-piece rug. It has like a top part that is machine washable and a bottom part that's like the actual cushiony pad, and even that is just such a pain in the butt to put it together. Have you found there's 4 different nightstand lights depending on which wall the dresser is facing instead of being able to rotate them? No, I haven't come across that yet, but that sounds, I mean, that's very PZ. Look who's back. Aw. Aw. Having a little sleep? You're having a little sleep, little vagabond outside? This is, apart from when build 42 first, like very first dropped, this is the most decorating I've done. I might want to extend this out 1 tile more. But I'm gonna leave it for now. Alright, we're almost 2/3 of the way. Carpentry level 7. What up, highly trouted? What up, Wood? Congrats on the 7-stream streak. Alright, I gotta go check on the sheep. Look at you. Weight's getting up there. gonna have to... Alright, I get a break now. Alright. Let's squeeze in some working out here. Rotatable rug before crossbow. I mean, technically, yes. There's already rotatable rug. Higher priority. And as it should be, honestly. All rugs rotatable, please, before crossbow edition. You think I'm gonna use a crossbow? Alright, and I was reading the Rat Race Discord. Apparently, the running radius is supposed to just be 6 tiles around the animal. So as long as I don't run anywhere near rammable, he should be fine. I'm still just gonna try not to run in my area. So I'm doing a community challenge, only me. It's called the Rat Race. The sandbox settings can be found on the Rat Race Discord or in the very first stream. The very first stream I do of this is on YouTube, and I kind of go over the settings there. There's been one major change to the sandbox settings since starting this, and that's switching fuel consumption from 1 to 0.1. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, too soon to have another baby, ready to be milked. Nighthawk, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly, I feel like I just saw you go in here. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still just a little juvenile in her juvenile body. It's been a year and 2 months, Dolly. Waiting. But we're doing 16x zombies. Just a rough overview of the sandbox settings. 16x zombies. No respawn. Zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, door opening, long memory zombies. So they will track you for over 1,000 tiles. We have 10 times car noise, which is why you won't see me driving a car, really. We have 20% less XP, 0.04 loot, And increased muscle strain for just some of the sandbox settings off the top of my head. Almost 15 liters. But the rat race is fun. It's challenging, but at the same time, it can also be really rewarding. Because you can actively feel yourself and see yourself getting better at the game. Or at least getting better at rat race. Oh, look. For my collection. For my collection. Yes. Oh, good. There's lots of limestone. All right. This should be enough if I need to do any. Oh my gosh. I hit 2.5 years. I got the 2.5 year strawberry milk badge. That might be my favorite one. That might be the one I just keep. I want to be pink milk forever. Congrats. Congrats to me, for me, by me, from me. Thank you, thank you. It's like buying yourself something and then you forget about it and then it finally comes in the mail and you're like, "Oh shit, I did get that. I did buy me that." I get a free one. You don't actually have to pay Twitch like $2 just to be subbed to my own channel. I didn't know this. I get free Gigantify. It didn't celebrate. It didn't celebrate. Well, I should get free. Oh, maybe it's celebrating for you. Maybe I just don't see it on OBS. Big emotes. Free big emotes for everyone. Are we riot? I think it's as cheap as I can make it for big emotes. Yeah, I made it as cheap as I could. If I could make it free, I like the big emotes. I like seeing the art. It's full size. You were kidding? Well, I was just saying. I kind of wish all of that stuff, like the celebration, the message effects, the gigantifying emotes, I wish I could just charge channel points for them. Because they're like fun features, but no one wants to like put in their credit card information, even if it's just like a penny. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to put in my credit card information for a penny. That's how they steal my credit card information. Twitch want that coin? I know. They gotta have it. Twitch making a new feature that doesn't involve them getting paid. I guess that's not true. They did finally, after how many years, make it so you can preserve your stream streak. So that's all right. Twitch still has goodwill from me just for doing that. At least people can save their stream streaks now. You have 4 bits? Never purchased, don't know how they got there. Pocket change bits.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, young Saint Joseph. Does eating from a spoon make you eat faster? No, I've heard it gives you a little more happiness. I don't really know if that's the case. It does unlock a unique spoon eating animation. But I don't think there's really any benefit besides cosmetic to it. Even if it does give you a little bit of happiness, it would be such a marginal amount that it's not worth, you know. Not really worth it. But it is so much nicer now. So before, if you had a spoon, the game would like auto pull it from out of your bag. Or did it even do that? I don't even think it did that. If you wanted to eat with a spoon before, it had to be in your main, a spoon or a fork. It had to be in your main inventory. But now the game will like reach into a bag, let you eat it, eat with it, and then put it back in your bag. So, and then how cool is it to be eating with a golden spoon? I am the fanciest survivor that ever lived. I am literally a golden spoon survivor. I've made it. You can flex on everyone else. Oh, you're not eating with utensils? Oh, you're eating with a utensil? Well, is it a golden spoon? Are you a golden spoon survivor like me? And the funny thing is, I did not make this golden spoon. I found it. I found it in one of those, like, fancy, like, glass display containers. Well, the good news is whenever I decide to do blacksmithing here, I'm gonna have so much fuel. So much ingredients for charcoal. Just 187 branches in the branch pile. What up, Drizzleicious? Hi, new viewer here. Loving the stream. Thank you. I always worry when the stream is just me walking around. When the stream is me mainly walking around and carrying things from point A to point B, I do always wonder. I'm like, is anyone entertained by this except for me? Do you love me walking around content? Because there's more. There's so much more walking we have to do. So much more hauling of furniture. It's the hauling that never ends. Are you not entertained? Don't worry. We'll one day, very soon, in the next like 2 weeks or so, there'll be nothing really left for me to do. And then it'll just be fighting 100,000 more zombies before I get the chance to decorate a building again. Then we'll have the high-packed action content. The slap zombies with a stick until they die content.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I'm out of eggs. How do you know what wild mushrooms are good or bad to eat? You need... You need, like, the wilderness knowledge trait. Or you need the herbalist magazine. That'll teach you what mushrooms are safe or unsafe. If you don't start out with the knowledge, or until you find the magazine, it is very unsafe to eat unknown mushrooms and unknown berries. Now, there's a little bit of a way around there's a way to mitigate the unsafety. There's a way to mitigate the poison. So you'll hear this all the time. Poison is in the dose. It's true in real life and in Project Zomboid. So if you get an unknown mushroom, you want to eat like a quarter of it. Preferably you'll have lemongrass on you. So, because you're doing a lot of foraging, you're getting unknown mushrooms. I do think at a certain point in the foraging level, you will auto-learn what's safe and unsafe to eat. I have almost always started out with wilderness knowledge, so maybe consult the wiki, or does anyone in chat know when you auto-learn what's safe and unsafe to eat? But anyway, You can just eat a quarter of it and then wait. And if your character doesn't get queasy, all of those mushrooms foraged in that specific batch of mushrooms should be safe to eat. They're all the same type. So even if you get three of the three mushrooms from one forage, those should all share the same properties. So if you do your little test, your little nibble test, and your character doesn't get queasy, then it should be safe to eat. If your character does their little nibble test and they do get queasy, you should be able to like ride through the queasiness and then you'll be fine. So just don't eat any other potentially unknown or poisonous mushrooms and just wait for queasiness to go away. And then you can try again with a new batch because that batch will be poisonous. Berries, you can do the same thing with berries, although berries are more dangerous. There's definitely one berry type out there that will like instant kill you even if you take a nibble of it. So mushrooms are kind of worth it to chance. Berries, I would not chance unless I was in a situation where it's like, eat this berry or you will starve to death. So why a church? So this is one of the pre-selected base locations for the rat race. Every town has a church, so all the 12 places we have to turn people participating in the rat race have to turn into a safe house. They're all churches. So normally I would not have picked this location to turn into a safe house. It's very big, which is kind of why I went with like a big survivor decorating scheme. It's a very big space. A little big for a single player.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But I don't know, it's still fun. It's nice to not just always do small bases. It's nice to have some variety. Leah was here. Thank you for the prime. Lurk. Do you want to pick a color before you lurk, or I can pick for you, Leah? We got dark blue, blue. We got dark pink, pink. We got purple, yellow. Actually, wait, we don't have dark blue. I messed up. We have dark green, green. Are you talking about the hollyberry? No. So hollyberry is always poisonous. So never ever eat the hollyberry ever. It doesn't have a specific model. It's just when it's an unknown one. It's just one of the random poison berries that can generate, but it can be very deadly. Like even if you have lemongrass on you, it might be, you just may not have enough time to recover from eating the poison. Oh, Leah wants yellow. Perfect. What up, Justin? Grass on the 5-stream streak. Even bigger with your added floor? Yes. I just don't feel like if I was a survivor at this church, like the main room, I mean, I could have used the small rooms down here, I guess, as a single person bedroom. But I don't know. I had a vision. I had a vision for this first one. I don't know if I'll go as big for every other church. But Let me see what another year of fighting does to me, and maybe I'll go even bigger next time. Give me one more year of fighting. And then next time I'll be decorating a whole ass town. First, we had safe house. Now we're going to have safe town. All right, and then bookcases along this wall. Couch here. I've already decided I want to move the desks over so they're not blocking the windows since I have sheet ropes set up at these windows. I want it to be like there's ease of access. I am the fire marshal. We cannot have our evacuation exits blocked. God. Menus. Stuck in the menus. What are you gonna name the church? West Point Church? West Point Safe House? Also, this could be the church of the 100K because my 100th kill zombie is buried out front. So this is either the church of the 100K or the West Point safe house. Oh, bring back the menu. Oh, I'm out of nails? Didn't I open a box of nails? Or maybe I just had some extra. Riverside Church is way smaller than this. Yeah, we'll have some variety. And then I'll say this too, I may not even fully decorate every church. There might be a building I'm more interested in turning into a base in the town. And if that's the case, I'll probably just focus on that building and then just do the bare minimum setup. There are some really boring churches out there. Like this is one of them, the Phallus Lake Church. This is just like a rectangle. Like a rectangle next to a square. So this is going to be a really minimal build. I don't know. There's a little bit of room you could sneak a second story into. Oh my gosh, you also have very nice access to the water right there. Hmm. No, I'm just looking at the map. The straight shooter.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Knob Creek Hunting Lodge. Cafe. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful warehouse. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop that. Don't click that. Just wanted to see full rooftop setup here. All right. Stop looking at the map. Get out of the map. Don't fall down the map hole, Claire. You'll stare at the map forever. I needed a box of nails. That's what I needed. Slater found a holly berry, but it didn't have any indication that this was poisonous, but he knew, so he's keeping it on display. Yes. There's I've noticed it sometimes when you chop down this or this style of tree, like the pine tree, sometimes it'll drop a holly berries. And those holly berries won't say they're poisonous. Now, I haven't eaten any of them because I am also convinced that if I eat that, it will kill me. And sometimes what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but a lot of times it just kills you. You know what? I think I'm going to go with... I don't think I'm going to put laundry up here. I think I'm going to put laundry over here on the outside. Or I could... Yeah, I think I might put it on the outside. Or I might be able to sneak it in the kitchen. I'm just imagining, I'm not going to build sinks or anything up here, and I would really love to have a working washing machine. Oh no, don't tell me you're too much in pain. Alright, let's see if you can do an hour of squats. The good news is you're not in more pain. Alright, I'm gonna go get your mag and you can practice reloading. That which does not make you stronger kills you. Been a fan of that phrasing for years now. I'm doing good. No complaints from me. Mr. Toast should be coming home with a Costco pizza, so I have that to look forward to. It's one way to brighten up a Wednesday. Alright. No longer in pain. How many bases do I have to make now? After this one, 11. Just 11 more. Does Costco make a solid pizza? They must. You sound excited. I mean, number one, I'll almost eat any kind of pizza. Pepperoni, cheese, tomato sauce, crust. I'm happy. I'll eat almost any kind of pizza. Costco, I would say they make decent pizzas. And they're $9.99 for a giant pizza. So, it's a good deal. At a reasonable price. Alright, are you going to instantly rot once I cooked you? Or are you just going to stay stale? Mr. Toast does know he needs to bring enough for everyone. Alright, well they didn't instantly burn. Alright, gonna go check on the animals. Hello, foggy day. Oh, I'm so glad Rammable finally calmed down. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Just checking on the chicks who have no hutch. They seem to be doing okay as well. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Alright, and then I'll check on the bag babies after this. Alright, and it looks like the bag babies are healthy, well-fed, and not thirsty. So they're doing alright too. Pizza is pizza. You never met a pizza you didn't like? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I had to like I have preferences. Like I don't prefer deep dish. But if there was deep dish pizza in front of me, I would take a slice. And I have not found like a good local pizza joint. It's one of the saddest things about where I live. Like there are a bunch of okay pizza places. And most of them are chains. So I haven't been able to find like a nice, or there isn't one. There just isn't one. There isn't like a nice little mom and pop pizza place near where I live. So that ups Costco's pizza value. Recently enjoying anchovy pizza, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles style. Cowabunga, dude. I like a thin crust or a New York style crust. I'm not a pizza folder. But I don't mind like that's kind of the crust I go for. Like a bendy, holds its shape a little bit, but like a bendy crust. Right. Fog cleared up. I've got 3 more basements left to explore. Recently, I think I marked it. Where was it? Right here. Wall lockers. In this basement right over here, I found another like hunting basement. I found a basement with gun ammo in it, and I got 3 boxes out of 1 basement. So you gotta check. You gotta check every basement. And still running into zombies. We ran into some zombies over here. Still got some people out there. Right, offloading a little bit of stuff. I just need things that will be useful for picking up. And then maybe for doing a little fighting with if I need to. All right, and then I'm going to BRB for a moment. But we're going to do a will the next furniture pick break. And I'm just going to BRB for a second. You'll behave, right? I can leave Twitch chat on. I trust you. She said nervously, not trusting you at all. I don't. I don't trust you. Especially now that I've said something. The bad actors, they couldn't. Right. I'm BRBing. I can't delete my own message, Bob. Sorry. You were my guinea pig. Thank you. Thank you. It does delete the message. It did. Also, I've learned that I can't delete my own messages, but what if I typo Twitch and I need it to be gone forever? What do you mean I can't delete my own messages? What do you mean? I typo like crazy. Claire bans Claire. Stream just closes in on itself. A void is formed. Grew up having a homemade English muffin mini pizzas every once in a while. You think of that and want to make some? It's been a long time. Dude, those were awesome. Homemade English muffin pizzas. Yeah, Costco already, I like both. Costco does a really nice, like, frozen cauliflower crust pizza. That's pretty good. And then they do, like, from their, like, food court area, the same place, you'll get the giant hot dog for $1.50. They haven't, they have a, well, they'll make you a fresh one. Haven't tried to make pizzas with them. We'll need to try it. Used to make a PB&J with them. That was really good. Right out of the toaster. Dude, I love bread. That's a sound clip I need. Oprah Winfrey screaming, "I love bread." All right, so that should be my first basement. Ooh, wait, I don't have my wood chopping axe. I think a lot of the basement's remaining. I need to cut down trees. I'm also kind of maybe a little bit running out of trees here. I want to keep a sort of perimeter buffer of trees just because I think it'll look nice. But I could clear cut all of that over there. And then if tomorrow's a good weather day, I think a little fighting's in order. Add to the list. I'm writing it down. Some I write down and then I check, and then there's just not there's not good audio of it, like clear audio. That almost happened to the Palpatine Do It, but it's such a short clip that it didn't really bother me that much. I'll have to get all the mannequins from there so that we can do a little decorating. Results. Can't believe I can't delete my own message. Burned house. Ooh. Collected Yates. I'll take a Yates audiobook. You couldn't delete my message either. Guess what I say stays no matter what. All right. Better hope I never accidentally type a password. Password into my chat box. This is my survivor house. So far, that's the only one I've had. It was full of nothing. Alright, well this isn't... Chill out. So this isn't that many trees. No zombies here at all? In all of these woods? It's just all nice and quiet,
Come on, girl, you got walkers all
peaceful.
around you. They're in the
I mean, if they're in the woods, they're staying put. Alright, I'm gonna go toe dip. Flashlight out.
Hey! Hey!
Also remembering that to see them coming out, I need to be like dead on.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I think I'm safe. Oh, it's one of these basements. Alright, anything exciting? A long stick. Alright, so far the only thing exciting is you. Things on the floor, right? Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Safe, no zombies. It's probably your favorite meme. I come in, it's the fucking woods redeem. Do you love it? You started that, Bog. I had never heard of that meme. Alright. Just marking the loop. Oh, I guess, are there any bunk beds near here? I should be marking on my map. Yup. Right here is bunk beds. Right here, and then kind of across the street. Where did he have that one marked? it's this one. Yeah. All right, prediction is in. Let me try. Let me try. I was worried that so I need 8 bunk beds. Now I was counting all the ones I had marked on the map. Ooh, nice touch. I was counting all the ones I had marked on the map. And I have 8 now. So all these other ones... are just kind of extra. Right, 22.5 break chance. Will it break? Oh, it did not break. It did not break. All right, there's one. And since I'm here, why not grab the pause posters? We can add that to like our children's section. It's so dark down the stairs. Got a rug in the right orientation. I guess it's try to carry all this stuff home time now. More StarCraft in the chat. ASL's over. We all go watch PZ or something. Finally dove back into your PZ run last night. Grabbed a few screenshots of things Claire will never enjoy. A literal jungle of beans. Hey, one day they'll give us beans. Release the beans. Kind of surprised that the new farming didn't drop with beans, since beans were one of like the main calorie things. Like, beans are a good calorie food. If you're looting and you see beans, always grab them. And then they added, Indie Stone added the drying racks in. I think I might just have to wait till build 43. A two-story bunk bed like that with you and your brother when you were kids growing up. I want everyone to have bunk beds. I feel like sleeping on the top bunk, safest sleep of your life in the zombie apocalypse. You're almost there. Oh, why did it turn into a different... Yes. Why did it turn into a different poster? Oh, it's only a different poster if it's on that side of the wall. If it's on this side of the wall, it's always man with a goatee. Ooh, what up, Insomniac? All right, have a good one, Drizzleicious. Catch you later. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop gasping for air like a fish. Right, I know the exact kind of calming activity, relaxing activity for you to do. Sit here and churn butter. right, now for my big fear. Yeah, I think the bunk bed fits in nicely. Just need a pillow slot. Had a scratch go through 5 layers of leather stripped clothes. Luckily, you didn't die. Yeah, protection is always just kind of... Yeah, protection just is never guaranteed, unfortunately. Oh. All right. The 3D placement. The 3D placement is so good, Indy Stone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you a million times over. Oh my god. I love it. Every time I interact with it, I enjoy it more and more, especially after learning that you can just kind of like grab and rotate the circles or the arrows for stuff. It's so good, Indy Stone. I am feeling fed as a player. Thought she was gonna do burpees. No, we work out when we're in pain. We churn butter when we're exhausted. Is there no way to make double glass windows in PZ? By double glass windows, I assume you're meaning like the full window wall. Like this would be a single window. So you're correct. There is no way for us to make that. Not in vanilla PZ. Now, there are quite a few mods. I don't know if all of them are updated to build 42, but there are mods that let you make windows like that, but you are correct in your assessment. Nothing in vanilla PZ. And you can't fix them either. So if they're broken, they're just broken forever. You could go into debug mode if they're broken and use debug mode to fix them. I've never done that, but that's what people tell me to do. Annotated map? No. It's a regular old rosewood map. Right, and it is a nice day, so I feel like some combat is in order. I know, that's one of the things I was very sad about, but I believe glass making. I believe Indie Stone's going to flesh out glass making, and we'll be able to make the double windows. They haven't said anything about it, but I believe. Like, you know how in construction we have a masonry tag? We just need a glass making tag. Just a glass making tag, and that lets us make all those special, like, full length windows, and it'd be like, you need 6 panes of glass plus 4 planks and 4 nails, and you can make your special window wall thing. That's what I hope. I hope we get a glass tab added to building, and it just has all those window types in it. I believe. Oh, knife kill stopped mid animation. You got attacked. Not knife. I'm a little worried about when I go to level up short blade. Short blade, I feel like has a lot of room. It's very finicky. Very finicky. I feel like there's, if you aren't, like, even if you are perfect, I feel like sometimes knives glitch out. It's one of those things. And before, you had an option to do, like, the meat cleaver, which had a very similar swing arc to short blunt. But meat cleaver and scythes, which used to be short blade weapons, have all been moved to the axe category. So I don't think there's any, like, swinging knives left that count as short blade. Any knives that let you do this and instead do a stabbing animation like that. I think they all do the stabbing animation now if it's a short blade. Alright, this should be more than enough weaponry. Need your food bowl. Wait, let's make some food in your food bowl, please. Alright, that's all the meat. Away we go. All right, more than halfway done with short blunt 4. Checking in on strength. Less than 10,000. Yep, less than 10,000 XP until a strength level up happens. Man, I hope... I think that'll really help with some muscle strain for leveling up these early stage weapons. Are we making big moves? No. Still same old, same old. But I am continuing to poke. Continuing to poke LV. Oh. And we've got some migration zombies. All right, go ahead and sit so you're fully rested.
Hey!
It'll take a while to walk over here. My gosh. Thought it was a small group. Okay, look at all of you over here. Are you migration zombies?
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, anything exciting on the zombies? Bread knives are good for smelting.
Hey!
So I think, yeah, this is one of the reasons why I need to clear this area before I go do any mold draw stuff. There's just too many zombies in this area. If I ignore it they're just gonna come over and bother me and then bother the animals. This is the most I've seen all the way out here, though. You saw me from all the way over there. Every time I come here, it's not like a crazy huge horde, but it always seems like roughly the same amount. Like I look over, I'm like, okay, that's a doable amount of zombies. I could even, if I wasn't using weapons I was terrible with, I could even clear that all in one day. And then I spend a whole day fighting. And then there's just still right about the same amount as there were when we first started fighting. Just a slow and steady trickle all the way from West Point. Zoomed out combat. I need to see. It doesn't look like we have any mushroom zombies, though, so that's a good sign. Just imagining you're a survivor. You're sneaking around cars. You're aggressively whispering at zombies to try to get some of them to see you, but not all of them to see you. The zombie whisperer. Hey, hey. Right, and then that group can just grow and grow for right now. Follow the sound of my voice. Don't get distracted by a watch bag that's on the other side of the river. Oh my god, those two idiots! Stop making out. Stop necking over there. Right. Collecting all the skirts so I can increase my rag supply at home. And it's just more and more zombies over here. Alright. Oh, my muscle strain will probably disappear by the time I do the next pull. What up, Janu? That's your sign to clear. You must clear. I know. I want to clear. I'm clearing. I'm here. But we're doing it very slowly. I could clear this in like 3 days, right? If I was doing axe only, just be harmonica-ing down here, pulling a giant horde. But I am working on that short blunt. And look, I gained 23 whole experience today. And we're working on a little nimble XP. Maybe farming a tiny bit of sneaking XP off of the blob over there. Wonderful little conga line. Are you vibrating, tree? No vibing out, tree. Switch over to the axe. There's not going to be time for recovery. I am the most cursed person alive. I am sorry, but now that you've come to my stream, I'm going to die. Oh, I hope not. Maybe I'm the curse breaker. Maybe I won't die now. Or maybe I'll die and I'll ban you. There are only two options here. Two options for progression. Either I break your curse today and I don't die, or I die and I'm salty and I ban. Right, nobody. That was a loud noise. Okay, but they didn't bother them over there.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Ooh, I can just fight over here.
Don't be suspicious.
And they don't bother me. Thought I was fighting over here and I was pulling them another time. Oh well, I'll take it. I'm not complaining.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh wait, no. Okay, if I'm directly next to them, they'll get triggered. Alright, they've settled down. They're back to normal. Can you honk the car horn? No. So I can only honk a car horn if it has a working battery. I'm not trying to do crazy big pulls. I could just pull out my whistle if I wanted that. I want smaller, more manageable pulls so I can work in some short blunt training. The main reason I'm out here, I guess it's a double reason. Part of it is to just stop zombies from crossing the bridge. And then the main part is working on short blunt. I wonder if there's a pack leader. Fuck your ankles. I even have a gun on me ready to go if I want to do a big pull. Want a little bite to eat? It'd be funny if they could overwhelm that railing and fall into the water. Well, they would just stand on top of it. And then I'd have a bunch of zombies kind of half trapped on the water. Right. Still have muscle strain, so I guess I might just be axe fighting for the rest of the night. You are gonna touch my toes. Trying to help you out, zombies. Really wish I had welding 1. Alright, you're figuring it out. You're learning. Right this way, zombies. What do you get when you combine a pyromaniac with a bicycle, a chain smoker? Everything you see is vanilla. In build 42, there are some additional zooms, although I feel like we always had 250% zoom out. Maybe not. Maybe we got a little extra. But I know they added the super close 25% zoom in. Normally, I don't have these two checked for game performance, because zooming out means more things on screen, means your computer has to think about all those things. But I've been holding steady. So it'll only really be bad if I'm fighting a large group of zombies. Right now, everything seems to be relatively contained. Oh,
Little
they heard
pig,
that.
Little pig, let me in.
They heard that one. AJW. Thank you for the follow. Even one peeled off the bridge and is gonna come see me. No melee indicator UI. That's hardcore. I learned how to play PZ with the melee indicator on, so I would recommend it for new players. But I made the switch a while ago because I just thought it looked better without it. It's on standard. I feel like I'm an old enough PZer to remember having to turn it on. That was one of like the early day tips people would tell you to do. They'd be like, make sure you have the indicator turned on. You just kind of have to learn where... It's a little... Like, I'm sort of familiar with all the ranges of all the different weapon types now. So that can be something that is really nice to learn from having the aim outline on. Right, I don't want to sit around here when it's so dark. Time to return home. It's not on standard. You had to turn it on every week going from build 42 to build 41 to build 42. Oh, yeah, without it as standard. So this is what we're talking about. Melee target outline. Highlights melee targets. That's what you can toggle on. You've always played without it? Didn't know until 42 it was a thing? Yeah, it's helpful for acquainting yourself with the ranges of a bunch of different weapon types because they are different. Like short blade is not going to have the same reach as a baseball bat. Welcome home. Welcome to burpees. All right. Maybe a little more fighting tomorrow because I don't know. That place is kind of stressing me out. I did not like that there were so many zombies on the other side. The other side of the river. Alright, weaponry prepped for tomorrow. One bad panda, grats on the 15 stream streak. First deaths when you were new to PZ was because of the melee indicator. Yeah, melee indicator plus multi-hit is very, very janky. Like, do not trust it with your life. Alright, gotta cook some food. Soon, all my rabbit meat will be gone. You weren't even using multi-hit? Well, with multi-hit, it's especially janky. It isn't... Automod's being a stickler right now? No emojis posted 3 times in a row, which is what people normally like to post if they're doing a bunch of emojis. The set of 3. It feels right. Rabbit has been cooked. Right? Hour of burpees, then you churn butter, and then bed. Think you've only seen it on base emojis like turtle, brick, or cow? All right. And a sneak peek at the work in progress upstairs. Yes, I have a twin bed. And I will be sleeping on top bunk. It's mine. I claimed it. You seen a base? It's the base ones. You seen a duck one time and Automod was like, get out. Don't duck with me. All right, I don't know if you've heard any background noise, but Mr. Toast is here and the pizza has arrived, so early break. And I'll BRB with some more PZ. The prediction will, of course, be, will the next piece of furniture Turtle picks up break? Also, I don't want to... Maybe the medical room. Waiting on our appointment. But Doc, I feel fine. All right. See you in 30 minutes. Today is where your book begins. Dear Diary, today I sat in the doctor's office. Not sick at all. All right, let's get ready to go. I'm back. All right, no more bunk bed there. And don't worry, break came a little early. I should still be ending normal time. So you're getting a little bit of a longer stream today. That's the plan. All right, and I was still gonna fight. But first, we gotta milk the cow. Milk the cow. Milk the sheep! It's only sheep. Stop it. There are no cows. Ooh, hello? Yes, fill up my rain barrels, please. Send me that snow. There was once a cow. Long, long time ago. In a base far, far away. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Here, you know what? You still deserve pets. This is why it's gonna take me like a whole year to max out animal care, because I just stopped petting the animals. Oh, the ears scratch. Dolly, please grow up. Please grow up in the next month. Angrily makes cake with sheep milk. You can milk a sheep? Yes. A sheep is like a normal thing to milk? Well, so if a cow is number one, is it a goat? Is goat? There's like goat, yak, sheep, camel. What is the next most common milk besides cow's milk? I feel like if I had to guess, I'd say like goat's milk, but maybe specifically for like cheese. You think goat too, Lux? Oat milk? No. We're humans are included. Although, I mean, due to the phrasing milked, I don't think many humans are. You know what? Let's just not get into it. No humans. Humans are off limits, off the table. Almond milk? Yeah, plant milk is probably the second most common, but I'm specifically for animals. Year 1.5 till adult, and they live for like 12 years. Someone told me they had a sheep age up in like a year. But maybe they had fast growth genes. All right, so that means if it's Dolly, okay, Dolly. Dolly was born October 24, 1994. It is now December 23rd, 1995, almost 96. So I don't think she'll make it. I don't think she'll make it into adult this breeding season. Especially if she ages into her adult body, but then stays juvenile for a little bit. I feel like rabbits do that. Rabbits have a baby stage, and then in the baby stage, they go juvenile, and then they age up into their adult bodies, but they're still considered juvenile, so they won't breed. And then the sheep breeding season ends like March 1st. So she's not gonna make it. What's the best area focus for foraging a magazine? Trash or just no search focus? And then ideally, if you're trying to specifically okay, this doesn't have any trash piles on it. You want to find, oh, here's a trash pile. You want to find large piles of trash like this. Because those have like 2 or 3 trash nodes in them. So you can proc more opportunities to forage. There's also really good trash foraging here. And then just as far as zones go, you want to try to forage for magazines specifically in like an urban area. You guess it's not good to be a loot goblin in PZ. When you come close to your base, your game starts to lag, freeze, and crashes. You can't play now. You have 0 to 1 FPS. Your loot, is it mainly in containers or is it mainly like dropped on the ground and in piles? On the ground? Okay. So that is part of the issue. So do this in a different save. So in a different save, not your main save, you need try turning display 3D items. Turn that off. See how everything's been turned. I hope this didn't destroy my decorating. God damn it. See how everything's been changed into 2D items? That should help you. All right, everything looks good. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried. That might allow you to see if it's actually your items because, like Darthadia said, you do need a ton of items. You either need a really bad potato PC or you have to have, like, thousands of items. Because I have a decent amount of items out here. And I mean, I do have a slightly beefy PC. But not the beefiest. I have a very average gaming PC. Imagine breaking your base with a 2D switch. I backed up today. I haven't been backing up every day since I'm not fighting every day anymore. And the push bug has been fixed, so hasn't felt as scary to play without backing up every day. But today was a backup day, so if it had broken everything, I just would have reverted to the backup. And here's the other thing, even if you have too many items in containers, that can also cause lag. I experienced that when I was collecting IDs and business cards. And I just had like one box full of thousands of IDs. So even if you put everything away, if the items are small enough and you collect a lot of them and you can put them all in like one one spot, that can also slow down your game. I had to move my item collection to a different building. Gotta spread the cell rot out. Sheep burgers? No. I kind of feel a little proud at the fact that I have kept these sheep alive for so long. Like, if you play with animals for a long period of time, PZ, the fact that my sheep are now 2+ years old, that is an accomplishment. All right. I've also moved them. I've moved them. Waiting on my second generation of sheep. If I can keep that sheep line, Dr. Ramable and Ujo's family line of sheep alive until I beat the rat race, I feel like that will be its own reward. Somehow, you managed to keep this dumb motherfucker alive. Oh, look! The game says there are no zombies over here.
Hey!
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Pay attention to me, zombies. Pay attention to me, zombies. We got raiders. What up, Manitou? Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What were you up to? Were you racing the rats, Manitou? I just very cheekily shouted on the other side of that bridge and brought in a whole bunch. Fresh group of zombies. You gotta be careful though. We have the curse. Who was it? Who was it that cursed me earlier? Oh, it's not in chat anymore. All right. How's the sneaking XP going? Not a lot. Oh, okay, we're up to 660. It's getting up there. It's not my main focus. I do want to try to let this group kind of get as big as it can potentially be. Oh, what up, Darius? Random user name 165. That's right. I'm keeping your name. Oh no. What? What do you mean? Twitch hit you with ads. I just checked. I just took a break. Pre-roll's supposed to be off. Twitch. What are you doing? That's why I run 3 minutes of ad break. How dare you, Twitch? I just checked the back end. It says we're good to go for another 30 minutes. But maybe I'll hit... I don't know. I doubt it. We're killing very small numbers. Something's wrong with Twitch today. Never got ads when subbed. I was about to say that too. I'm like, I can't believe you're getting... Like, I didn't know you're getting ads while sub. That's not right.
Hey.
Wait, oops. I'm supposed to be whispering. All of you stay over there. All of you stay over there. Ooh, look at all these zombies. Okay, this is the main reason. I've got to keep an eye. Keep getting migration zombies now. I can't decide if I think they're coming from over the bridge.
Hey. Hey.
Or maybe the zombies are coming. Just coming from the woods over here. Twitch over there vacuuming up those pennies. Lol, whoops, totally mistake. I'm restarted twice now because I get to the point.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the trees. They're on the bridge. They're all around me. You've restarted twice now because you get to the point you're ready for a base, but you find yourself just driving around looking and never finding one. Yeah, definitely check out build42map.com. Yeah, I do the same thing, just like Bob says. I spend a lot of time looking at that online PZ map before I start a run, deciding on where you're going to make your base. I almost always have like a base location picked out, or I'm doing like wilderness survival. Like I have a route. I have the place I want to be and how I'm going to get there kind of mentally mapped out. Before I even start playing my character. Prediction is over, but I haven't tried to pick up any furniture yet. So it's still writing. Leveling short blunt? Yes. And I think I'll be at a sweet spot potentially soon. Look at this. 9,000 more XP. And then I'll be strength level 9. And then short blunts coming along bit by bit. We're a little over halfway. Great strength level. I know. Started level 1. For everyone who wants to do 0 to hero. Now, I haven't done a ton of crazy dedicated, like, working out. Like, some people will just slam burpees or whatever all day. They'll spend a whole year of doing burpees. I don't do anything like that. I do try to... unless I'm putting up big numbers fighting, I do try to consistently work out. But you're looking at 3+ years. To get maxed out strength. If you're starting with a... That was a little spicy there. A little risky business on my part. I saw it and I was greedy. But it all worked out. 9,000? Less than 9,000. Better start training. I mean, you get like one... Oh my gosh. All right. I fought too long with the short blunt. And now I have really bad muscle strain. So I'm just going to go run over here. I don't know. Twiddle my thumbs. While I wait for muscle strain to go away. Here, I'll make sure you're fully rested. Oh, if I keep forgetting the it's just bandage. The dirty neck bandage does not add any protection. It's purely a fashion statement. If I get, I mean, and number one, I'm getting neck protection from my bone choker. But if I get attacked on my neck again, the bandage that's here will just get deleted. You're looking extra cozy.
Hey!
Focused up and fighting. This is the most fighting I've done in I feel like quite a bit. Alright, and I'm so sorry about the watch bag. I know it's annoying. I've learned to tune it out at this point. But I'm sure for you, the viewer, you're like, oh my god, make it stop. It'll never stop. Its whole purpose is to alarm forever. Ooh, how come there are so many of you on this side of the bridge? I don't want that. Construction worker. You don't have anything in your pockets for me. Alright, muscle strain is gone. That is so nice. I got basically all the way up to max muscle strain using short blunt. And then I took a little break and swapped over to my two-handed axe. And muscle strain went away. Messy Mike. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. You'll be sure to hide a watch bag in my base one day. Find it and I'll destroy it. PZ realism is lacking. How does one eat 1/4 of a taco? That's your first bite. That's one bite of a taco. Right? A taco is 4 bites. Beginning bite, middle bite, second middle bite, end bite.
Me in.
Lexicon Dreams. Thank you for the follow. Seen it. Grats on the 5-stream streak. Alright, and it's getting dark, so I'll be heading back soon. So another sign that I have a lot of zombies nearby. I haven't really had any reanimator zombies. Now, it could just be my piles aren't large enough, so I'm not proccing the chance. But that's one of the things I'm nervous about fighting on this with. It's like, all right, I'm fighting zombies on top of zombie piles. No, ignore the watch bag. Follow the sound of my voice. Reject watch bag. Embrace brains. Time to jump into the stream. Looks exciting. Don't worry. It's almost our character's bedtime. Be going home to sleep soon enough. But, I'm trying to clear up the other side of the bridge, north side of the bridge. Work a little more short blunt. Training in. I don't know. All of you stay over there. Don't come over here. Oh man, I missed a touch grass. I missed a touch grass Twitch badge. I want a touch grass badge. I touch grass. You're the last one, sir. Don't even have a moon tonight. It's so dark. All right, we're headed home. So, that's my problem area. Everywhere else in West Point has basically been cleared. So we just have the Valley Station LV zombies across the bridge to worry about. And then right over here, this is one of the reasons why I keep pressuring that spot, because right over here is where all my animals are. And animals generate noise. So if zombies get to that point on the road, it is very likely that they will hear the animals and then start making their way here. Now, the animals are working a little bit as a buffer zone, so they go there first. Because my base is right over here. The generator right out back, so... Once those floodgates open, a bunch of zombies start wandering over... become a very bad time. My little craft station. Alright, you're 81 and dropping. Also. Scissors placed. Guess I'm starting a little bit of a smelt pile right there. How many cartons of stale eggs is that? 6. Alright. Eat what we can, turtle. Alright, you want to do a workout and then turn some butter? It looks like we're still looking at max regularity for both of them, so let's do some burpees. Catch your breath by churning some butter. And you're drinking so much water in a day now. I wonder if it's because you're getting too hot. You are sweating, so definitely a little bit too hot. You should be good to sleep. Oh, and we're fully covered in snow now. Oh, no, not quite. Teeny tiny. Right, so we're 99% covered in snow right now. So you managed to get the pool table back finally? Yes, the pool table is as heavy as a fridge. So it took a little bit of effort, but it looks good, right? It looks good in that spot. Alright, Yujo is still too soon to have another baby. All the big animals are happy and fine. Let me check again on the bag babies, make sure they're doing okay. As far as I can tell, bag babies are fine. Alright, it's another good weather day. Let's do some looting, though. Let's break it up. Need a different bag, though. Oh, the locking doors is so comforting. There are no zombies here, and there never will be any zombies here. Alright, according to the map, just 2 more basements left to poke my head into. God, still so much to clean up. It's okay. We'll do some foraging days. Maybe one day there'll be an update to the foraging table and they'll put the glass. Hopefully soon, one day soon, there'll be an update to the foraging table. I'll put the glass recipe magazines into the foraging table. And I'll just go out here and pick up all the little bits of loot I've dropped on the ground. We'll do foraging all day, hoping to get lucky. Does that help cool you down? I took your pants off. It's 11 degrees. You are wet because you got so overheated. Sweating like crazy out here. I do have those flowers marked. See, some of the flowers turn to brown dirt. Some of the flowers stay. I feel like the ones that turn to brown dirt during winter time, those don't come back. All right, almost there.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sir Rimothy. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm about to loot a basement. Your face is magnificent. Got him. How are you doing? How's your rat race going? If you're not already following Sir Rimothy, make sure you fix that. Fill in the little heart because it yearns to be filled. Ooh, what do I have? A gun case out here. Scott and Walter. That looks so fancy and professional. All right, am I near? Okay, it's this. This is the house. Basement house. And I don't even have to chop any trees. Ooh, but all right, all right. Oh God, ugh, ugh, ah. It's like it should just be one zombie. It sounds like it's one zombie. Are you gonna bust down that door and all of a sudden it's gonna be 5 zombies there? That's always the fear. Now here's my question. How does this work? This zombie that's right up here is not one of the basement zombies. So how did you spawn with a zombie inside? If I can't see inside, how does that work? All right.
Hey!
Toad it. Toad it. Let's see if there's anyone actually in that basement. Good day, chat. Unofficial run due to ruling by the mods. First to fishing 10, even so? Hell yeah. Congrats on fishing 10.
Hey!
Your bucket list goal has been achieved. Now time for dinner. Enjoy some din din. Glad you made it to the bucket list. Ooh, there were two plants out here in the backyard.
Hey!
All right, I've shouted, right? It's probably safe. Oh. Interesting. We have a empty revolver right here. A steel sheet. And nothing else. Search mode. Are you gonna reveal anything else? Guess I'll take the big lamp. Alright. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Just a pile of books and macaroni? Who left this here? You know what? I'll also take this. We need a public mailbox for the base. Drop my little loot star on it. Oh wait, no. This one still hasn't been done. It's this one right here. Never seen a neighborhood so quiet. PC can be so peaceful in the snow. It is nice. There were roughly 50,000 zombies here in West Point. This one isn't that bad either.
Hey,
Decent visibility all around it. Okay. Time to dip the toe.
hey,
Alright, there's just one. Or it just looked like one.
hey.
Look at all these crates. Surely you have something super cool and valuable in here. Okay, vice grips are kind of helpful with blacksmithing. Same thing with pliers. I'll take the propane. Take the hacksaw. All right, that's the last. That's the last one. final survey. All right, so unless I failed to mark the basement, every house, every basement, every room has been fully explored. All right, now just haul all this home. Any bunk beds over here in this corner, since I'm looking at it? All right, doesn't look like it. Oh, where'd I miss it? Where is it? Oh, right here. Right here. All right, one more spot. One more spot. All right, that's right next to the school. I can hit that on the way home. All right, false alarm, false alarm. Is Rat Race at 16x pop? No respawn? Yes. So I started clearing West Point. Started it around January. Oh my gosh. I just like stopped marking off kills. I didn't write down our 100,000 kill day. I've gotta make room for 100,000 kills. It was a little bit before the 9th. Was it the 7th? I'm just gonna say it was the 7th. It was around that time. I know it was before the year mark. I know it was before year 2, so it was before July 9th. All right, so about 6 months, half a year. to clear this whole town. But you're like 99% certain was the 7th. The 7th feels right to me too. It was like I had a little bit of time before the 9th, but not a lot of time. Okay, is this the road I'm supposed to go down? But I like keeping a timeline. Keeping a timeline is super fun. There are no achievements in this game yet, but I would love, so Project Zomboid does a lot of things by getting the items, right? You can't tell what time it is until you get a watch, stuff like that. I hope that one day in the future when this game gets achievements, the way you look at achievements is by having like a journal or something like that. You pull out your journal and it's like check achievements, check timeline, and just certain things that you do auto-populate. Catch your breath. Because then you could have, like, you know, your achievement for heading to a town or something like that. You wouldn't have your... If it's normal PZ, you can't clear a town, so you couldn't have those achievements. You'd still have to write stuff like that down yourself. Right? Anybody heard that? Breaking doors is loud work. Okay, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. Let's toe dip.
Hey! Hey!
Back outside.
Hey!
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for a minute. There's probably no zombies in there. Look at this fancy house. Look at it. Alright, I'm also tempted by the... I'm tempted by the piano, but I think there's going to be a piano closer to me. That won't be so heavy. Alright, no zombies came out. I shouted. I yelled. And there's nothing at all. All right, turn it red. Or sorry, turn it black. All right. Any other ones? Any other ones I missed? Now, am I done? I think so. Wait, let's mark this little loot puddle. Probably get achievements before multiplayer at this rate. I believe baseless rumors, speculations, only multiplayer is it's gotta drop. It's gotta drop around Christmas. Indie Stone Santa always brings me what I want for Christmas, and I want multiplayer for Christmas. Was there a deer trophy in there? I am owed a deer trophy. The copium is thick. It's hopium. The more addictive flavor of copium. You can get your hopes up as high as you want to. To the sky. Yeah, I'm getting my hopes up. They'll be dashed, but it's happening, and so I'm just embracing it. It won't last forever. It'll just be kind of I'm thinking about paying and hosting for a server when Build 42 drops. I don't know if it's going to be like, it's not going to be an up forever type of server. Especially because I'm sure when Build 42 multiplayer drops, it's going to be really buggy. So expect a lot of wipes on whatever servers you're playing on. Expect bugs, expect issues, expect to lose progress. That type of deal. But I think I'm going to do a no loot 10% XP multiplayer server. Why can't you mount a zombie head on the wall? Maybe one day. Please run me over if you see me on her server. Ooh, that's the other thing. No cars. No cars. No cars. No loot. Maybe I'll let people buy cars for 100 gold coins or something like that in game. No cars, no loot, just suffering. No mods. No cars, no loot, no mods. No XP either. Piece of jalopy together with sticks and Lego pieces, god damn it. I want to see if we can get an economy going. I'm back into Minecraft. I'm watching all of Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft season 11 has just started. If you want to jump into your 2-week Minecraft phase. But that's what I've always wanted to try to replicate in a Project Zomboid server. Like in Minecraft, you have diamond-based economies, and now Indie Stone has given us coin smithing. So gold coins and silver coins. And you can farm gold from zombies. So I think it would be really interesting to see what we could do with that. Like what a group of players can do. Can we get an economy going? And since people will have like, since it'll be super low XP gain, that's kind of like Mr. Lamprey's old server. People will be encouraged to... I might need some mods, because I did like the way books were consumed on Mr. Lamprey's server. You eat a book after you read it. So only one person can read. Well, we'll have no loot. We'll have no loot. So actually, never mind. We'll have no loot. Everyone out there just foraging and fighting zombies. And then the base builders will be at home trying to process stuff. One person, or at least one person, will have to start with artisan. Because that'll be the only way to get the glass making skill. Alright, so I might change out some of the shelving. But this room is fine. This room's just supposed to be a basic storage room. Maybe I don't need an extra one of you. Alright, I want to get a little table for in here. I want to get a light for in there. I want another pegboard. An economy based on butter coins? Well, butter my biscuit. Let's be honest, whoever gets the cow first is rich. Well, I feel like at first people are going to have to come together. But yeah, whoever gets animals first. You better be an active player, or other people might raid you and take the animals away. Oh, the one person who has all the cows is offline and not here to protect the cows. Well, those cows are mine now. I guess that's something I never really thought about before. How are people going to keep animals in multiplayer? Are you gonna lock up your cows in a barn? And just kill all your cows before you log out every day to ensure they can never be stolen. Yeah, how would you do that? How is Indie Stone planning on dealing with that? Like, I know you can set up a house, right? As an area, and then people can't go into that house. But how is that going to work with animals? Do the animals just say, like, trapped in the barn? Or I guess you could have, like, a high fence, a double high fence, like a log wall. And then have a regular door to it. And maybe that would work. Animals go offline with a player. That might be... I mean, that might be ideal. I don't know, that might be ideal. Because say you're on a multiplayer server. You have animals, but you can only really play on the weekends. So how many in-game days are, if you can only play like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, what's gonna happen like 4.5 days while time is just progressing away on the server? Like, are your animals gonna run out of food? Because that was one thing I kind of struggled running into when I was playing on a multiplayer server. It felt like anytime I tried to grow crops, they were always dying because I couldn't log on enough to water them. If I had food, it was always in the process of rotting. Yeah, killing someone's animals. I guess it would be, I don't know, unless they can somehow, and then I don't know if I would love, I don't know, I guess having the animals log off with you, like if you are the owner of the animal zone. If you are the owner of the animal zone, all the animals in your animal zone disappear when you log off. I guess that would be the safest way to do it. Or the safest way I can think of to do it. It'll be, see, that's why I say the first server is just going to kind of be like, this is it. But the person who starts with trapping, social contract, we already don't kill other people's animals IRL. I mean, that would be fair. If someone's, I mean, no griefers. No griefers. Especially when animals take forever. Pets logged out with you in Ultima Online. Imagine having such advanced technology. UO was so advanced, their moderators could get fireballed and killed in the public square. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. If people form a small community, those people and share at the beginning, those people will be remembered. And maybe when discounts come, maybe when people get their shops going or whatever they're going to sell or try to contribute to the economy. They'll get discounts, and whoever hoarded wealth at the start will get price hikes. You'll get tariffs. What? You were a rich cow baron while the rest of us were starving and eating bugs, and you didn't share your butter with us? And now you want to come to me in my glass-making operation and you beg me for panes of glass so that you can make windows? I scoff at you. I spit in your eye and I say 20% increase. Who's gonna spend 8 hours rustling digital cows? Me. You heard of Mr. Steal Your Girlfriend? Let me introduce you to Mr. Steal Your Cow. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Sleeping in the top bunk. Oh, and it's a foggy day, so that means another looting the town day. Let's go milk you, Joe. Let me put the clock there. I don't think it'll let me put a pegboard on the wall. That remains one of the best insults you've ever heard. And busy sheep. Someone's got the zoomies. Just any other animals I see on the way out. Get a pet. Bag babies are still okay. It is a thick fog day. Must have missed the bag babies. So that's where all of those chickens came from. Right. One of these nearby houses, I think, has a piano. Or not. All right, here we go. Will it break? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Woohoo! That's another win. That's another no. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and start another prediction because I'm sure I'll be picking up other stuff. All right, no falling. all that stuff. I guess that's what I'll just do. Just fill up these storage things with either the furniture I don't end up using. Twiggy's has a drum set, dartboards, and a pool table. The dartboard from Twiggy's doesn't work for me. It was only placeable on this wall. And I really want one that I can place like right here where I have this picture. Alright, I'm gonna check this basement right here. All right, this one, since I'm still waiting on the prediction, this one doesn't count, okay? Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Imagine not finding a happy face pillow by now. Why are you rubbing it in? No happy face, no heart, no star. I think there's just a circle one. Only boring, plain pillows for me. No fun pillows allowed.
Little pig, let me in.
Monstrous Brainard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Smooth, connected texture. Wait, you hungry? You thirsty? Alright, we can take a little lunch break. Alright, I think this is the gun lock, the basement that had extra gun lockers. Let me go in the basement first. No. Right, much better balanced. Could maybe make another patchwork pillow or two. Once I get tailoring set up. Right, the antique wall lamp was for over here. Would you believe none of these items were what I set out to grab, but if I see an item that I know I have a place for it now, I'm just grabbing it. Alright, maybe it's this basement. Right, doesn't count. Oh, that one broke. That one lasted. Right, this should be...
Little pig, let me in.
It's not you either. A flashlight. Right after you bet yes? Yeah, don't worry. These preemptive pickups won't count. They're letting everyone put their votes in. Stay vigilant. I'll try to. Getting lots of rugs in here. Nice and cozy. Saving the piano for the gamba? No, I thought one of these little houses had a piano. I'm just picking up furniture now. Like, part of the wait is just being like, okay, what do I want? What do I need? And now I know what I want. I know what I need. So it's just grab it and go type of deal. Alright, I'm guessing it's that basement. Are there efficiency differences between fridges of similar size and footprint? So, I don't think so. I will say freezers, if you basically just need one fridge. And then you're going to want to go with freezers. Because you don't need, most of your food should be in a freezer, and there are one tile chest freezers that you should look for. The ice chest one is also fine. So ideally you could have the smallest fridge because you want like the little mini fridge, but I like the look of a big full fridge, but you want less fridge space and more freezer space. The only reason you'd want a bunch of fridge space is if you were feeding like a bunch of survivors on a multiplayer server or something. And even then I think I'd still be inclined to just have a bunch of freezers, and it's like, all right, wait till the food is unfrozen and maybe there's a small amount of food that is just ready to be eaten. But I don't think the system is that elaborate yet. Is this the basement I'm thinking about? This is not the basement. Hi there. Is your character wearing underwear right now? I'll answer your question if you tell me why you want to know. Why do you want to know if we're wearing underwear? Just taking a general poll of all PZ players who's sacrificing a tiny bit of max inventory space to roleplay wearing underwear in a video game. Saigato, thank you for the follow. Would it be uncomfortable for them if your character doesn't wear any? No. It is not uncomfortable. And yes, my character is wearing homemade denim underwear for that extra beautiful 10% scratch defense. Homemade briefs and homemade bandeau. Never nude? Absolutely. Never nude. And then on top of our underwear, we're wearing long johns. Also known as long underwear. So we're double underwearing. We're double briefing today. Oh, I fucking marked it on the map. This is the basement I'm looking for. Oh, the one you marked with the word gun locker. Idiot. Write all this shit down on the map, and then you've written too much shit down on the map, so you don't read half of the shit that you've written down on the map. Wearing underwear doesn't make you uncomfortable. There are certain clothing items that will make you uncomfortable. Mainly clothing items made out of burlap. I think it'll tell you. I don't think denim adds any uncomfortableness. My gosh, it's like one of the few kitchens that has a different tile. Wait, where is the piano? Where is the piano? Tell me where the piano is. The piano is an apartment above. It is right as you walk in. Thank you. I found it. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, you still have 5 minutes. So if anything breaks, it doesn't count. Or if it all breaks and I can't pick it up, it doesn't count. 3? One more? Oh my gosh, I got both of them. And can I dismantle, just real quick, can I dismantle this and get sandbags back? There's an anti-oven here. Love those green lockers. Use them for armory decoration and storage. Same. That's what I'm using them for. Kitting out my armory area at the base. Insane pickup luck today. Did you sacrifice an animal? It's just because I'm not picking up any bunk beds. The game is saving all of my break chances until I pick up a bunk bed. this has to be against a wall. Okay. I need to get the big lockers from the police station next. Do we need to perform a ritual for breaking that? No. I kept 2 of them so far. Might get rid of this one. Part of me likes just the idea that you can tell this room used to be used for something else and it's been repurposed. The other part of me is like, I could just sledgehammer it. It kind of, like, look at the way it's glitching out. I'll probably sledgehammer it. See how it's rendering on top of, like, the shelf, but also behind the box? It's, it'll probably be taken down. Have some... Oh no! I like how the food is rotting as, like, instantaneously when I take it out of the fridge to make a salad. More planks. I want to get... Alright, so finishing touches for this place. I want to get a compost bin. So it's like... Because that's... What would survivors need here? We're missing trash can, recycle, and a compost bin. So I think I'm going to set that up right here. And I already have the recycle bin. All right. How's your hunger? Make you a little more food. Sleep well, turtle. Apricots, rabbit, and mustard. An egg. Apricot, rabbit, egg, mustard salad with a sprinkling of pepper on it. That's PZ cooking. That is one thing. I mean, I guess they always say that, hunger's the best seasoning. The things that I make my Project Zomboid character eat, I do not know if I could eat those things. I think I might choose death. Although I could eat the apricots, just don't put them all together in a salad. Let me it's all those things put together. Like I could eat apricots, I could eat dried apricots. I could eat hard-boiled eggs, especially with some mustard and pepper. I could also probably eat some combination of like cooked rabbit meat, eggs, mustard. I don't know, maybe that would be good. Maybe that would be okay. Rabbit meat with an egg mustard kind of sauce with a sprinkling of dried apricots. Is this PZ cooking or is this Michelin star cooking? Sometimes it feels like fancy food is a circle. And there's a place where there's no way I would ever fucking eat that. And absolutely, this is the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. There's a place where those two things touch. Not an I'll kill myself level, but it's like, no thanks. I'll continue to starve to death until we find a Snickers, and then everyone will feel guilty and give me the Snickers. Oh, she hasn't eaten the last 3 times we had dandelion salad for dinner. Guess we better give her the Snicker bar. Okay, that saw find from the basement actually... Oh, so nice. Sorry, I just broke down a bunch of doors. And I don't want to do triple durability damage to my saw. We'll do a little refresh. I've been going for 6 hours. My save file needs a little relaunch anyway. Guess I'll just use that. Use those boxes that ended up going there for the rest of the compost. And I still need to barricade this. You can still barricade. You can just barricade a doorway like that, right? You gonna make me build a door? You're gonna make me build a door just to barricade it. Why can't I just throw up a barricade on the empty door frame? It would be a lot cooler if you did. Not in your survivor camp. Not rewarding picky eaters in the apocalypse. That's a good call. Kill off the picky eater gene. I churned butter for almost an hour. You love the potted plants? I do too. This is one of those things that was kind of unintentional. I just had these boxes to get rid of. Do I want to move this? Do I want to swap these two places? Ugh. At first I kind of liked how matchy-matchy it all looked, and then I was like, changed my mind. Don't know if I want it to look all matchy-matchy. But that's why I let things sit. I feel like sometimes decorating in games like this, where there's a limited amount of items, and even those items have their own limitations, like not everything can be rotated in every direction. Sometimes if it's not perfect or you don't like it, just leave it alone. Let it sit, and then you'll kind of solidify how you feel about it. The more you see it, the more you might hate it, and then you know, okay, this is not what I want to do. Or the more you see it, the more you might be like, all right, this is fun. I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoy games like this. Decorating almost feels like a puzzle. There are a limited amount of pieces that can be arranged in a relatively limited way, and I'm just trying to solve for the right piece, essentially. Didn't you say the XP nerf was one of the biggest gripes you had with rat race setting, and you want a 10% server? Yes, Kat. Yes. Let me explain. So number one, I've played that before. This is a Mr. Lamprey idea when he had his multiplayer server, and I super enjoyed it. Because PZ is a very isolationist. It's a very solo game. It's very, you know, max out all your skills on your own type of deal. So the making people kind of prioritize, especially at least and again at the beginning, because eventually you play long enough, even a 10% XP penalty, you know, or a 90% XP penalty, you'll eventually be able to just like out level that. So the 10% or 90% XP penalty will be, I think, good for two things: bringing people together as a community, having people specialize in skills, and it'll also add consequence. So on Mr. Lamprey's server, you could only respawn at chosen times when a new wave of survivors would be allowed in. I'm just going to let people respawn whenever, but that's the consequence. So if you've gained any XP at all, you're gonna lose it. So wanting to make deaths painful and not just like, oh, let me go again over and over and over again. You're allowed to do that. But I want your death to suck. I want when you die for you to be like, fuck, no, God, I have to go all over again. I have to grind all the way back up to maintenance 1. I can't make any tools or weapons or anything. It'll also make skills that give you even a single point in something more valuable. So again, adding in a little more to the game. You, Joe. Right, you're over there. Surviving is so difficult, you need to help each other. That was a big thing missing from the Red Dead R2 RP servers. You could RP skills, medic, etc., but it was just RP, no real skills that you needed to cultivate or choose in character design, which is why you started gravitating towards PZ. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I mean, I had fun with a rough version of these settings, so. And like I said, I feel like servers at the start, whenever we do get multiplayer, servers might only last a week or something like that. I don't know. So just everyone has to be prepared to have the server explode and catch on fire and delete all of your progress anyway. Oh, and then getting a little bit back to the community aspect. If everything was normal, like getting up and running in PZ, you just need one person with the trapping trait, and all of a sudden you have a massive bunny farm. I think the no cars will be really interesting. I've never been on a no car or no loot server. So everyone's going to be foraging. And then we'll have like a junk trader, people collecting all of the... Not get a lot of milk from you, Joe. You know, it might be miserable and awful. Oh. All right, it's another foggy day. Is this really day 3 of fog? Next clear day. I want to go check the bridge. I don't know. I need, now that I have all 3 of them lined up, I need to see this back over here. All right, and... All right, let me get the last piece. The last piece I need for in here. Oh, and can I still walk through this? Man, that thing's still walkable. Okay. And maybe a little stool to tuck in the corner right here. Right, let me get 2 more items for that thing. Then I need to raid the police station. And then piano is in an apartment next to me, so either here, or I don't know, somewhere nearby. Alright, I'm going to the dentist. What? You didn't really get into PC FPF stuff, first-person shooter stuff until PUBG? Then you moved on to DayZ. You remember thinking, how the hell can they play an FPS game on a keyboard? Controllers are so much better. That aim assist goes hard, man. That controller aim assist, it's nice. No, don't tell me I can't steal the fancy machine. Let me steal it. Can I steal this one? I hate you, game. Never let me have any fun. Never give me anything I want. Some artist is like, do you think people will want to pick this up? Do you think people want to pick up the dental hygiene machine light combo? No. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna be picking that up. You don't have to worry about that one. Put it at the back of the list. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, well, I'll just have to make do with the stool. If I find a scale would be nice. I could put a scale right here. And then maybe, I feel like there's an eye doctor poster, so maybe an eye doctor poster as well could be nice. I'm looking for a pegboard if I can spot one anywhere. Okay, all the way over there. All right. Is this the piano apartment? I'm just gonna go check. Maybe it's this one over here. I see that piano. Oh, there's one on the Gigamart second floor. Grazie. Is Ramable calm yet? Yes. Ramable went calm 2 or 3 streams ago. There's no chance to break the piano. Also, did you notice how the piano stool completely disappeared? So that must be a set item that Indie Stone can place down for, like, they can just grab and place, like, the piano bench or the piano and the piano bench. And then when you go to pick up either piece, the game's like, all right, you picked up the whole thing. Was it the rats that did it? No. It was either me. It was either the churning butter, or maybe I ran within 6 tiles of rammable. Or it was just a straight up glitch that he was upset at all. Alright. It's glitched. I have an infinite piano bench. I'm just gonna see if quitting and reloading fixes it. I tried to pick it up twice. I got 2 duplicates. Sledge it? I'll try sledging it. It may... So, remember, I picked up the piano stool, and then the piano disappeared. And now I'm thinking... I mean, I wonder if that piano I picked up is also a glitched out item. Once I put it down, this is where it's going to need to stay. You won't be able to do anything? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm anticipating. Okay. I feel like once I put this piano down too, this piano is going to be super glitched out. Like once I put this down, it's there forever. I shouldn't have moved it. Okay. And the reason why it's probably not fixed. I was, as soon as I saw that I had the infinite piano stool, I was like, okay. I'm one of the glitch sufferers now too. I guess, like I said, my guess as to the origin of the piano being glitched is this has just been copy pasted here from like a set. So that's why when you pick it up, you get one item back, and then it's just that item must retain some type of debug copy paste technology, which is why it's acting like it's infinite or something. And it might not be an easy fix. It might require someone to go and set down everywhere there's a piano on the map. It might require them manually updating it. And we haven't had I mean, they added a whole new river. And that didn't really break anything, right? Like when they added the new river update. So, I don't know, maybe it could be some one poor person's job to have to go through the entire map looking for pianos. But I wonder if it's not an easy fix. Or maybe it'll get fixed, but not in my old file. It's older than the gate issue, and even that fought debug removal. Debug for decoration must be fine. No, I mean, I won't go into debug for decoration. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'll just end up putting a piano right here next to it. And then it'll just kind of look like, oh, they moved the stool out of the way for right now. Like it won't be that big of a deal. At least not for me and what I had intended for this stage. I'll just work around it. But thank goodness I didn't place this, you know, smack down in the middle of this area. At least, thankfully, it's just kind of tucked off to the side. If I could have just, because I was just setting that down to get it out of the way so I could create my pile of benches. Who's on the wanted poster? Who's on the wanted poster? Got some milk and cookies. Where'd I leave my pipe wrench? Out here? Alright. Slowly, now that I have storage inside, slowly moving. All of my stuff indoors. Alright, got a little washing machine now. I don't know if that'll stay there. I was like, I could place it right there, and then I could plumb it. Oh, you might have a link for the specific thing to do in debug if you're interested. Ooh, could you... I'll look into it. Can you drop it on the Discord? Or if you can't get on Discord, you can drop it right here, Dave, and I'll post it over there to look at later. Ooh, pegboards of 2 different sizes in the brick office. Wait, pegboard? Pegboard like this? Where you could essentially, every dot is a place you could put a peg to hang something, or corkboard like this. Because I specifically want pegboard. Alright, I think I can run. I think I have time to do the police stuff. Cork, okay. No, thanks for checking. Thank you for doing shopping for me. Get out of here. Get out of here, little bandit. Oh my gosh, running down raccoons. All right, get out of here. Don't make me chase you. Man, the police, this place? Gosh, this is something I asked for so long. Oh, this one, the notices are fake. Okay, but on a lot of them, like these have got to be real, the ones on the whiteboard. All these little decorative posters. Oh my God, I can't, I'm so thankful they added this. I love all of these little things, and I'm always so sad when I pick something up and it won't save. They even have writing. I think this half is fake. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Do they have the ground to floor or the floor to ceiling lockers? No, they just have the smaller ones. And I can't steal this. I don't know if I want the bright blue lockers. I think I'd prefer like the duller, like gray-green lockers. And don't you need a jail cell? I do. I wish I could steal that. I can't pick up those walls or anything. I found one cork board, but it's like all the way over here in one of these sheds. Ooh, one at the American Tire at the back. Okay. Well, and there's also wherever I stole... I don't remember. I think I got this one from a basement. So I think everywhere we see on the map should be okay. Alright, do some burpees or squats, churn some milk, and then you should... Well, actually there's... That's right, there's no milk to be churned. Alright, let's prep. Tomorrow you're hopefully going out and fighting. So let's prep your fighting backpack. Y'all fucking looking at the map site. You remember this? Excellent encyclopedic knowledge of Project Zomboid, furniture placement. It's what we all need. Didn't cheat with the piano. That was my bass. Evil, infinite, cursed piano. Right, time for sleep. $4.50, disgusting. Okay, that's right. I'm doing 2 things of eggs because all of my eggs are stale. Right? Looking a little cloudy today. But the worst it can do is snow on me. -6 degrees? Is it time to wear pants? Freezing wind chill? You can tell us where every floodlight in Rosewood, Echo Creek, and Ekron is or was. How many floodlights do you have? I love them floodlights. Not enough. You fight the zombies with the power of 5 suns. They can't even see me. That'd be an interesting strategy to see played out. Like, I assume zombies don't have amazing night vision. But could you blind zombies and confuse them like that? I feel like most of the time zombies are sound-based predators. Like, their eyesight isn't that good, and they're mainly navigating on sound or herd kind of mentality. Like, they hear another zombie moving, so they kind of follow the zombie. Even a little smell-based. Zombies with good eyesight, that never makes sense to me. They can't see. And think about all the people who need glasses. Like, those zombies can't see shit out there. Thanks, Dave Slap. I'll look into it. I don't know if I'll... Like, I've heard stories of people using debug mode and then that forever changing their save file. So at least, I don't know if I'll do any cosmetic debug things now, but there's always a possibility in the future to debug something. Discussing how zombie senses work is always pretty fraught. Usually they work through magic. Very true. But zombie eyesight being bad, I think, is just one of my head canons for zombies. Alright, you ate. You have a snack made. You have an extra water container. This one's almost empty. You've had debug reset skills. Debug can reset XP as well. I know after people went into debug mode, even if they hadn't turned on like infinite resources or something, it was left on somehow in their game. And then they like would find out when they just started building that, oh no, I have infinite building now. Yeah, it's not really a problem where I put it. Even aesthetically, it's not really a problem. I think I can incorporate piano bench there into the design. Alright, you've got your anti-stink mask on. Does the zero insulation riding helmet, does that affect your vision cone? It doesn't. So for ultimate protection.
Hey!
Okay, this is where I got a lot of
Hey! Hey!
migration zombies, I thought, earlier.
Hey!
Not really seeing any now. The riding helmet is the optimal protection for no vision impairment. It's just like negative fashion points, though. But just gotta point out, once again, mullet hairstyle. Didn't put my hair into a dumb little ponytail. Mullet hairstyle, best hairstyle. I haven't, maybe it's on par with the fire helmet. I mean, if it's 100% protection and it has no visibility problems, that's what you're looking for. Fire hat might have insulation. No insulation is good when you're fighting because you're almost always overheating. Especially on normal settings. I mean, I overheat all the time on rat races, very cold, very dry settings. So if you're just playing normal weather, you'd be hot. Because we know their neural pathways don't operate normally, so all goes out the window. Maybe smell works because the Z virus messes with your hypothalamus, and smell is the only sense that bypasses the hypothalamus. You think that sensing tissues like retinas and eardrums and other cells inside your nose that detect and transmit stimulus would rot away really fast and not function at all? So really, even if a walking corpse were possible in the first place, it should be totally blind real fast? No. There's magic. Or it's just aggressive rabies. Why'd you go back? Why'd you go back? They're like bumping into each other. All right, and then no zombies are gonna wake up behind me, right? Because that is currently... I think I'm just gonna Pied Piper you out of here. That's kind of my fear, being stuck on that one tile walkway with only one side of it safe. I really want to avoid getting jumped by a Rise and Shine zombie from behind. We got a comic book in there. Steel Lady. Issue 200. Who had the ID? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm here to kill zombies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that up there. But I think I'm killing like maybe... Here, let's see. I'm at 675. I feel like when I do these baby pulls, not even breaking 100 zombies, or I'm barely breaking 100 zombies a day. I got like 5 swings in.
Got you.
Alright, maybe I like shouting. These zombies are stuck. Maybe I can farm sneaking off of them. Those zombies are kind of stuck. Oh my god, the top of the...
Hey!
top of the bridge there. And then I run away, and then they lose eyesight, and then they get stuck on the bag. And then I can just fight the incoming group. And hopefully that group over there just builds and builds. And then we can max level sneaking and light-footed super fast. It took him so long to figure out where I was. He definitely didn't have his eyes. His eyes had all rotted away. My zombie sense tells me she went this way. Got a Dr. Sparkle Pants. Alright. Well, I've almost done 100 today, but I've been much more aggressive about fighting today. Feed the pile. I feel like it didn't grow at all. Where did all the zombies over there go? You all get off of the water. When do you think we'll get 0.13? I don't know. Probably not for a while. Also, IndieStone had to do, what, 2-3 hot fixes for the last patch? So they probably want to... I don't know. I would think if I was in IndieStone's shoes, if we just had a patch that went out that required 3 like hot fixes, my next patch, I'd be like, all right, we need to be fully locked in for this one. Oh. You know the nightstick's broken when you don't hear a thing and all of a sudden you're pushing.
Why won't you die?
Scissors are one of those things that's always good to pick up for smelting. They're a steel item and they're super lightweight. Oh, where is this? This is the bridge that this is the main bridge that connects all of this south of Salt River to Valley Station and Louisville. Yeah, and I would we'll either get a really small
stay in the loop.
patch.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. We'll either get a really small, like 4 point or 0.13 update.
Hey.
And we're going to get one really big update patch in towards the start of December. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we'll get one really big update patch between now and Christmas, and it'll probably drop, I don't know, around the 14th. So that IndieStone has a little bit of time to fix anything that might break with the patch. If there's a patch dropping soon, normally we would be hearing from people beta testing the patch, and no one, as far as I know, is beta testing. Any other new games catching your eye? Paralives. For all you Sims players, Paralives is going into its beta. I think it's sometime in December. So Really excited for Paralives. Really excited for hopefully some actual competition for The Sims. And I really like the Paralives art style. So I'm hoping for big things for Paralives. That's really the only game that I've been kind of waiting for. There's also going to be an Animal Crossing update coming in. I think that's January. I don't think that's dropping Christmas time.
Hey!
There's a new game that just dropped. It's kind of like an extraction shooter. Is it Ark Raiders? I don't think that's the name. I think that's a different game I'm confusing it with. But that looks kind of interesting. I'm just I just don't really for $40, I won't play an FPS game that much, enough to get my money's worth. And then for PZ style games, I know Mr. Atomic Duck just did a look-see at Dandelion Void. But that's kind of intriguing. Project Zomboid in space. You don't play PvP games? Oh, then no Animal Crossing for you. Competitive decorating. Who can have the best island? But I don't know. It's been a long time. I'd have to say, from like all of the games I really like to play, it's like a game has to be truly stellar to end up in my rotation of games I play. Because that's basically what I do. I play games in a very much a rotation cycle. I'm overdue. I'm overdue for like a Dark Souls like replay through, starting with Dark Souls 1. I'm trying to think of what's the most recent game that I actively play. Is it Animal Crossing? Is it It might be Animal Crossing for the Switch. Because RimWorld is in my rotation of games, but that released a long time ago. Minecraft released forever ago. Project Zomboid released forever ago. The Sims 2 released forever ago. Fallout 4 released forever ago. All of the Dark Souls rings released or all the Dark Souls games released forever ago, except for Elden Ring. So maybe Elden Ring is my most recently released video game that's in my play rotation. After... Have you played RimWorld Odyssey? No. I'm not counting updates, though. I'm just counting, like, when the game originally dropped. I have been itching to play some Valheim. Is the game, like, moving zombies from here when I break line of sight with them and putting them somewhere else? Because why... This stack looks smaller. That stack of zombies looks way smaller. So is every time I break line of sight because they're goofily trying to... They're all walking into, like, the barricade and not actually pathfinding? Does the game go, oh, all these zombies are stuck pathfinding here. Let me put them somewhere else? Because where are you putting them, game? Where are you putting them? But I'm copium hopium, full-blown addict. I'm anticipating for no reason whatsoever Project Zomboid multiplayer Christmas. I got a key. Alright, you hold on to that key for me. For now. Valheim building decorating is great for how limited it seems at first. Yes, I also love that there's kind of terraforming in Valheim. I don't know what Song of Six is. I haven't even heard of that game. Ooh, Carlos, grats on the 70 stream streak. Thank you for the lurk. Maybe they just look like more when they're all bunched up, and it's actually not that many. Alright. Gotta finish these stragglers and then bedtime. Now every zombie can pathfind to me. Sure you can. Sure. My swing speed's slower because we're cold. Alright. Bye. Goodbye, zombies. Stay where you are. Stay put. Till I come back to deal with you. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Stay on your side of the bridge. Yes, Cat?
No touchy.
So yeah, we're just doing very baby polls. We started out with 675 and we got up to 779. Maybe next time I try using the whistle and we see what happens. Have a good night, K-Dog. It's a city/empire builder, but in 2D with lots of systems. Haven't really done much with, like, a city builder. I guess the closest would be Civ 5. I like turn-based games, so if it's turn-based strategy. It might scratch my gamer itch. Gamer itches contagious? Absolutely, gamer itches are contagious. There's There's always like a Twitch game of the week that's purely built on gamer itches. Oh, I see you playing a game? Maybe I'll like that game. Let me play it. I mean, I think that's like one of the nice things about Twitch is because sometimes like, and especially like for solo games or games you play a lot solo, it can feel very isolating. And the idea of decorating a whole base, you know, just you'll do it just for you, just for your own enjoyment. But your enjoyment can be like compounded when you share it with other people. Like, so posting it on Reddit or posting it in like a Discord community for people who'll appreciate the fact that you lugged all of this heavy ass shit here all by yourself without a car. If I ever post screenshots of this on Reddit, I'm going to add all this furniture was moved without the assistance of a car. Please clap. Please clap for me. All this furniture was carried by hand here. Thank you, thank you. but it's also, you did that to yourself. Yes. Played the easiest part of the game in the hardest way possible. Alright, are we going to bed? Yes, with an up arrow. You're exhausted, so you should be able to go to sleep before midnight and wake up at a reasonable time. Excellent. As far as stuff like Arc Raiders, it's only worth it if you really like those games and or sponsorships drops. I mean, Mr. Toast has been playing Arc Raiders, and he's been having a blast. I would also say... Arc Raiders is an independent publish. So, it's being published by the gaming company. I forget their name that made it. So... it's also nice to support independent, you know, independent devs. Embark made it. I know the company like used to work for like Nexon. And Nexon has like a history of doing a lot of microtransactions. Doesn't Arc Raiders use AI instead of voice actors? They hired voice actors and then trained an AI based... I mean, okay, and I don't even know if we should be saying trained in AI because this is technology that's existed before. They have a person come in and do voice acting But then they also make, like, to put it in your terms, an AI version of their voice. So I don't know how that's licensed or what, but it's not like completely, it's not a fake voice made 100% with AI or whatever. A real human was paid and licensed. But I that's just what I've heard from reading. I don't know too much about it, so. Grain of salt. The Darth Vader treatment, yeah. And I agree. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I really hate what happened in Fallout 4 because they switched over to completely voiced dialogue. I just got way less dialogue as a player, right? So in a perfect world, that's what I want, though. I want every piece of dialogue to be freshly recorded with a real human recording it. But that's never gonna happen. A real human was paid once. They don't get residuals, and now the company has no reason to hire them again. I mean, uh-oh. Opened the hot button topic, but I would say Darius has dogs. Have you seen the contracts? Do you know for sure the voice actors aren't being paid residuals? Yujo, where are you going? Voice actors talked about it in an interview a week or so ago. And they shouldn't have taken that job. Sounds like they had a bad deal. Why did she walk away when we were milking her? I didn't know that was even possible for the sheep to do. Right. Pet time. Where is Ujo? She's right here, game. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Still ready for milking. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Let's go. Alright, could do another day of fighting since it's nice and clear. I think I'll do that. I had like 3 fog days in a row. Let's do some more fighting. You want some food, turtle? And maybe I'll grab your pants. 'Cause you did get very cold out on the bridge. Oh, I remember. I was like, where did I put my pants? Where did my pants go? Dude, where's my pants? Oh, wait, they're not in here either? Are they in the red backpack? Don't forget Gamba. Don't worry. We have another hour. I think there should be time. The game should have one more fog day. You get extra hour today because I started early. You know you've been playing too much when you try to use the cursor on the stream. I do that all the time. I'll try to zoom in on someone's screen. I'm like, oh fuck. Not me. Not my game. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a tricky situation. I think in my ideal world, you would pay a voice actor residuals every time. Or anytime anyone's AI likeness is used, visual, audio, whatever, they get paid residuals for that. They still own their voice and their likeness forever, and it's not just completely given over to a company. That seems safest. Don't touch my shit. Waiting for it to be 10 o'clock exactly, and then all the zombies should re-aggro to the watch bag. But I think because I ran here before the watch alarm was rendered, it didn't technically go off, so all the zombies are just kind of freestanding there. Yep. Now they've all gathered around. Alright, I'm gonna try a big pull. I didn't know you were on my side of the divider, sir. Alright, we'll see how many zombies that brings in. Noble idea, but not how corporate operates. No, not in my perfect utopia. It would be a perfect utopia. Everyone gets to stay in their own basement and play video games for 24 hours a day. Perfect. No one ever has to see the outside world. All right. That was a police officer zombie, but she has no good loot.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
See, that zombie is definitely within sound range of my shout. We have zombies up here reacting to the shout. Why do you not move?
Hey!
The short bat sounds really nice. Trying to somersault dodge on me. Oh, I accidentally pulled some off of the bridge. Swapping over.
Hey!
Just gonna see if I tried to farm some sneaking XP. Oh man, could be more. I'm getting sneaking XP all the way back here. Alright, well I could do that all day, but I think we could make the blob even bigger. Or we'll find a bigger blob, so not really what I want to do. And hopefully line of sight is broken. Hopefully those zombies re-lock onto the watch. Work on some more short blunt. In the duffel bag. Nothing. Is migration on in Rat Race? Yes. Migration between cells is turned on. The reason why there are so many zombies here, though, is a combination potentially of two things: house alarms and driving a car. Stay over there, not on this side of the barricade. It's looking much clearer over there. This is a great bridge to get welding XP on, you know, if you have torches. I do. Torches and a welder's mask. Now, no welder's book 1, unfortunately. But I might be tempted just to start leveling the skill. Especially so I can have at least one side of the bridge free of cars. Oh my gosh, that broke. And did you even make a sound? Coming out of the woods from over here. That's unexpected. receipt. Spear with simple metal head. I wonder if you can sharpen this. All right. We're getting some zombies. It might become a good place to farm sneaking soon. Maybe it's a good place to farm sneaking now. What are we looking at? Numbers just going up, up, up. I just need like 250 more XP. Just kind of letting more and more zombies file in before I make any more noise. I think I'll just be farming XP. It's alright. Everything is currently under control. Are you getting so miserably cold? Put your pants on. Don't think my computer can handle zooming out right now. all going? All right, catch your breath. Now it's only 5:30. It's looking extra dark, but we have bad weather clouds, so it's kind of been dark all day. Oh, look, fall back bag working like a charm. What the hell just happened to me? By not using a mint condition axe? I'm down to my last weapon, so can't keep going too much longer. Although I do have a spear I could swap into once all of this breaks. Not yet. Zombie coming out of the woods again. I don't like how many of you are just walking across the bridge now. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to fight back here in case it's just the sound of fighting, which is probably what's drawing them in. Sometimes they look very self-motivated. Anything the fanny pack? No. Just want to point out, only have level 2 spear. Spears are very good weapons, but they'll break easy. And they can be a little finicky sometimes. They have an instant kill animation, which if you're not anticipating it, can get you stun locked and killed by other zombies. Oh, that broke so fast. Alright, I'll hold on to that for smelting. I do not want the broken long stick. How's... Wow! We don't even have muscle strain. The urge to just stay here and farm. Farm more sneaking. Alright. I'm leaving the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Time for home. Imagine walking around during the zombie apocalypse. You spot another survivor who bludgeons several Zeds. Walks up to one of them and on the ground and gingerly places 2 broken axe handles in his pockets. It's me! And then I yell something out about a corpse. Nothing beats a corpse trash can. A Mother Nature's trash can. Bit sketch approaching people in the apocalypse. Raider, scout, cannibal. I still, every time I think about cannibals now, I'm going to think about the Walking Dead people who went cannibal in like 2 months of the apocalypse. I'm like, you would think you wouldn't have to worry about cannibals at least until the first winter, maybe. 2 months in is just it's way too fast. Oh, 7,000 more XP until strength level 9. All right, tomorrow we go pick up furniture. I'm sure you could do cannibalism. Can't even bring yourself to do pigs. See, that's another thing. I don't know if I could be a cannibal either. If I die from natural causes or starvation, though, if my survivor group is in one of those situations, feel free. You're not allowed to murder me and eat me. But if I die from starvation or sickness or anything else, that's fine. I'll allow it. Milquetoast Claire's fair game. They made us read the Donner Party in like 4th grade, all right? I was asked the cannibal question far too young and answered it far too young. Wait. Let's do burpees and churned butter. It's not bedtime yet. A little up arrow. Time for sleep. Time for panic-induced wake-up. Oh, I found my bloody pole cue. My pool cue. I think there might even be some billiard balls at the rusty rifle. Fourth grade's probably a bit too young to know about situations like the Donner Party, though. Hey, military base school. They gotta break us down young. I have learned about so many historical events through the eyes of a fake historical child who witnessed them, who some author wrote into a book. And I'm like, oh, okay. We, as a child, experienced the trauma from child POV. Got it. All right. You don't know if you'd be too happy if your son learned about cannibalism. He's in grade 4. He barely understands death. All right. Just 89 zombies short of being able to change it to 106,000 zombies killed. All right, still too soon to have another baby. So yeah, mating season starts September 1st and then ends last day of February. So you're going to have 2 more months. I know it was cutting it very close for Nighthawk. And then you gave birth like 5 days later than last time. She looks so fluffy. All right. Goodbye, sheep. I will maybe clean up your pen next time. I don't know if this will work every time, but I get such concentrated poop with these too wide, these like smaller, because I couldn't make the whole, like this is the max size, this large zone, that's the maximum size you can make an animal zone. So to bring it up all the way against the wall, I had to make these extra ones. And a weird twist of the extra ones is that all the poop in them is very concentrated. So I can just go around the edge. And I think mostly clean out the entire cell. Now there is some in here and it's scattered about, but this is so easy. So you might, I don't know, you might want to try this. The poop tech. The poop tech. But again, poop should not affect your animal's stress levels at all. There's nothing in the code that says it should, except for specifically the coop and coops being dirty. Fun fact I learned yesterday, the phrase, "it's raining cats and dogs," comes from medieval Europe when dead animals would wash down the street. That is not a fun fact. That is a fact, but I had no fun learning it. And I'll probably remember it for forever because it's one of those. I'll have no fun remembering that fact. No fun at all. You're a smarter person for hearing it? That's true. Now I know. Alright, I'm looking for the larger gun lockers. So let's go check out Guns Unlimited. You're right, you're right. I mean, Stendo's Gun Emporium. Right. And a little close. Uncomfortably close, even. Wait, the big one has a 0 break chance? Truly, the more you know. Ooh, that had a break chance. And did you just see what happened? It didn't break. We've had no breaks. I really don't even want to attempt to... Maybe I'll use this instead of the pegboard. I left a box of ammo on the ground. Where are your eyes? Any other things kind of obscurely hiding? It's just the money. Another flawless pickup. You need to put in more gambas. Can't win for losing. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. I wonder where my luck will be. Do I ride this good luck wave and try to pick up a bed? A bunk bed? Or since I feel like I'm way overdue for a break, do I just resist picking up a bunk bed and wait? Pick it up. I'll go for one here. I'll run another prediction. I know if I don't run a prediction, it's definitely going to be a break. That's the one thing I know for sure. Oh, it's such a bummer that I can't put one right here. I have another... I have another crate somewhere. Another green crate. It's probably floating around here somewhere. Okay, this is beginning to look like an arsenal. Just gotta make this safe. I hardly ever run up these stairs, but it would be just my luck to have removed that one piece of furniture. And then have me go up that side one time and forget about it and run straight off. Why do you still hear the watch bag beeping? I don't know. It's not me. Maybe there's a zombie? If there's a zombie near you that you've killed, it could have a watch with the alarm programmed to go off, so it might be you. You want me to remember this moment? You resisted your fellow chatters and refused to bet against me. Solidarity. Do I make the floor in here all white? All white like this? Do I make it white tile like in the bathrooms? I think no to the white tile. I don't think I want to make it any other tile. I could make it a different wood. I don't hate the way it is right now, but it does feel a little unfinished. Would I put down carpeting in there? I feel like no. I feel like rugs are a yes. Carpeting is like a big no-no. In the zombie apocalypse, it's like you cannot be running a vacuum all the time. But sometimes the carpets have a great color range. So maybe I could go for like a muted carpet color. I don't know. I should probably just go with the white. The white would probably look good. If I could get this concrete looking floor, but you can't pick up a concrete floor. What does American Tire have? Oh, there's the pegboard. And the work table if I want to swap to a better table. Right. Ready for some more food? And tired already? Just use a different wood? Alright, then what wood? A wood in the same color family as the church wood. A lighter beige wood. Would you go for a parquet wood floor? Probably not the beige one. Maybe one like that. I don't mind the Gigamart floor. Get a subtle checkerboard or subtle square pattern. Just a bunch of rat poop out here. I think these dartboards are facing the right direction, right? I want these tables. Let me mark that. I don't have the time to get the tables. All right. You got your predictions in? Everyone who wants to get their predictions in, this is your chance. I'm going to attempt to pick up... Ooh. Do I want the dark gray flooring? Maybe I do. Alright, but that's not what I'm going to pick up. I want to pick up... Oh, is it not letting me? Oh. Never mind then. I wanted to steal this. I thought I could pick this up. I feel like that's the second time that's gotten me. No, you may not have it. I snub you while also agreeing with you? Maybe. Yes. I knew there was a way. I knew I could get it all in one trip. With books, got blacksmithing to level 7. Nice. You can basically make everything you want or need now. I feel like the only things you're waiting on at that level is 8 for the wood axe and then 9 for the crowbar. Now, the one downside I'd say to dark flooring is that there is a benefit, just how it's easier to see things at nighttime when there's snow on the ground. It's easier to see inside of a dark building when it has a bright floor. Let's see what this place looks like. Oh, it's so dark. But the generator's gonna be on all the time, right? I don't need to take that into my design consideration. Deep breathing. Now these are the I don't know if they have all the different pool balls. Sit. Eat. Let's make some more food. Keep sitting. Gotta stop mouth breathing. Should make a new Fallout game on this engine. Dude, what bugs would Bethesda plus Indie Stone birth? The ultimate... Is this a feature or is this a bug? Don't burn. Don't burn. I saved you, eggs. You're getting cooler. You're not going to burn. I need to quick dunk them in ice water. Alright, thank you for shutting up, turtle. Rested. Eat. Nice. You got an up arrow. Let's do 60 minutes of squats. Time to churn some butter. Going to bed with an up arrow. Still have to work on that bathroom. I haven't touched anything in there. My missing cube still out here? You see all my folding chair here. My folding chairs have disappeared. Oh, did you raid me? Did you raid me, Slater? And I just didn't even catch it? Here. Either way. Either way. Let me drop you that link. Ooh, you are so close. To hitting that first 1,000. If you're not already following Slater Days, make sure you check him out. Say hi. About 50 away from the big 1K. I don't know. Twitch has been weird. YouTube's been weird. Not doing all the things it's supposed to do. Running ads when it's not supposed to run ads. Oh, wait. No! Reloading didn't make the chairs come back. Right. Secret, invisible, floating chairs. Alright, well, anything that's lost will turn up eventually. Or it just disappeared forever. There are only 2 answers in PZ. Found out being a member to someone on YouTube does not grant ad-free viewing today. Not like Twitch does. It does not. It kind of... I don't love the way YouTube memberships work. The onus is on the content creator to normally make exclusive content just for members, which is maybe something really nice to do if you already have an audience who's willing to like pay and potentially consume that content. But if you're a brand new like streamer or content creator, it's like you don't want to paywall any of your content. You want as much of your content going out and hitting the algorithm. Because you're still like me, I'm still in the growing phase. I thought about maybe doing some like YouTube member streams only. But I just think if I can stream, I should just be streaming publicly. Streaming so that anyone who might happen to want to watch Project Zomboid content can see that content. But one day, for all my YouTube members, thank you so much for your generosity You do get to enjoy the channel emotes. Only on my YouTube channel. That's the other downside. The emotes on YouTube aren't like universal, so I can't even, if I redirect someone, I can't even like use my emotes into a channel I've like raided and redirected to. I don't get to use my cute little milk raid emote or my milk lurk emote. All right. I owe you all a bunk bed pickup. So here we go. The closest bunk bed to me. You can get ad-free viewing on YouTube by paying for YouTube Premium. But that's like, I think it's $20 a month. And that is beneficial to any content creator you watch on YouTube. Your view pays out more than an ad pays out. Ooh, I like it. They put their vent right above the oven. That's smart. All right. This is the one. This is the one I really don't want to fail. Predictions are in. What's the split? Will the next furniture pickup break? 57% say no. 43% say yes. Let's find out. You're a little sad, so that's going to make this green timed action a little longer. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yes. Will the next furniture pickup break? No, it won't. I have comfortable bunk beds. Thanks for the 53K points. Give me your milk money. You didn't vote? If you had voted with me, you would have won, Bog. But also maybe your sacrifice made it so it worked out. It would have broken. All right, so you're kind of we've roughed it in a little more. The walls were what's missing. I might extend the walls out by one more tile. Because I do think I have the space to do it. The desks still need to be moved over to the north and south one tile just so they're not covering the windows. I need to get some more nice and comfy furniture. I think that's what I want to do in the center. Have two, like, have a little seating section here. And then have a little seating section here in the middle. I need to get... I don't know if it'll look good, so I may not keep it. Oh, I could even fit a divider. Wait, is this finally? No, the office dividers aren't centered, so it would look like one person had more room and one person had less room. And then I want these lockers, this kind of yellowy one. Or the school has gray lockers, right? The police station had blue. Don't want bright blue. No, you also have yellow lockers, so I'll just stick with the yellow ones. I think putting like a yellow locker right between the little bunk bed setup is nice. It's like you have the little end table or whatever, and then you're gonna have a locker. Or I could just slap a mirror there. Fancy mirror, where did you go? You were like right out here. All right, I don't know. It's invisible. It's invisible right now. I can't find it. I don't know where the fancy mirror is, but maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll just have to see. Stop it. I'll just have to grab it and put it there and then stare at it for a second and then decide if I like it or not. Was out there just standing up? It was. But, like, just how the pile of chairs has completely disappeared. I think I might need to fully restart the game. All right, you're all locked up, nice and safe. Kind of hang out in our gun room now. This is going to be it. End of stream. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday. That's going to be bonus stream day this week, but expect me Expect stream to start around 4 EST, okay? So we had early stream today, late stream tomorrow. And then the rest of the week schedule is Friday, Sunday. So Thursday, Friday, Sunday, that's when you'll see me next. Let's find someone to raid. Touche toi. Where is Mr. Lamprey? Are you a member of Mr. Lamprey's Discord? Check out his Discord for up-to-date information about where he is. But from what I have last heard, he is not streaming and is living his dream. Oh, Expo Lauren streaming. Let's go raid Lauren. She's back on the rat race. Exclamation turkey, 16x pop, rat race. And then over here on YouTube, let's go say hi to Snow Beetle. Doing his multi-character run, breaching the fence. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. This is Turtle 10 again, aka Turtle 11. We didn't have any level ups today, but we're getting very, very close. Animal care, like 2,000 more XP, and then we'll have another level 10. Strength, just like 7,000 more XP, and we'll have a new level 9. Sneaking and light-footed are potentially about to explode up. We'll have to take a look at that zombie pile I pulled last time. Even fitness. Fitness is 15,000 XP away from a level. A level up. And let's look. How is Short Blunt? Short Blunt, we're just around 200 XP away, so we're making progress slowly but surely. So if you like the stream, please go ahead and like it. If you're not already following or subbed, please fix that. It's just one mouse click. You can do it. I believe in you. And that's all I got for you. I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. See you then. Hope you have a good one. Peace out, numbscout.